Hello? How's everyone doing today? Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and views. God damn it, I really want to be famous. I've always wanted to be famous, T-Max. Can you show me the way? Without me having to go to bigfollows.com? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to be famous, man. All I know is that I just play video games to the internet. Maybe one day I'll be up there with like Ninja or like Pokemon. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not. But you know, T-Max, thank you for coming by. At least. Maybe I'll put more stock into what you're saying if you can, you know, just give me the information next time. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, man, you have a nice day. Why the long face, Mia? What's going on? How's your day going? Give me a second, I need a sip of water. Ugh, fucking, it went down my lung. Seriously though, I mean, today we're getting back into Mother 3. That's exciting. I found out the Donkey Kong movie exists. The Mario movie exists, starring Jack Black as Bowser. Who couldn't wait for that? Oh, it's gonna be so shit. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna hire the movie studio. We're gonna hire the movie studio that makes fucking Minions. Oh man, that's gonna be hilarious. I mean, Charlie Day seems pretty hype. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about that. Charlie Day is Luigi. But here's a game that should be made into a movie. I do think, though, Kirby maybe stole the show. Gah. I hear ya, Mia. Bad sleep? Anyway, we're now, Curb was so good. I can't wait to see it. I don't know if I'm even gonna... Dude, why are you blocking my pal the car frog? Dude. No, so the town is modernized. It's now become a purely capitalistic, very healthy capitalistic endeavor, which is good. Gonna grab a couple Thunder Bombs, why not? No, the only thing I could really see a downside for with that would be if they made, like, infinite floating, because then that just takes away all the stakes. But, you know, maybe like five good, like, floats. See, Crossroads Station is to the north, Cerulean Beach is to the west, and east of here is the nursing home for old people. On south with your house, where the lightning keeps striking. Alright, I finally figured out this town's layout. Dude, I really despise how these people, they're just fine with the fact that my house is being struck by lightning constantly. Like, wow, you must be really fucked up if your house gets all struck by lightning and such. Yo, Silence, how you doing, you fucking puppy licker? Remember that real tall guy used to hang out around Crossroad? What was his name again? Beanstalk? Anyway, he was actually so tall that he didn't stand out or seem out of place at all. I haven't seen him lately, though. I say we remodeled the old ruins of Oso Castle and turned it into a Tasmanian resort facility. Anonymous. Yeah, sure. If you want to ride the train, go to the station. You can ride the train if you go to the station. The train speeds along speeds the train. Let's go to the factory on the train. Train station attendants. Is the lightning helping us? Thanks to the lightning, all the dirty old houses are being cleaned away. So in a way, the lightning is helping all of us. That's what I think from a popular citizen from Facade. I want to be a pig mask too. How can I be one? How I know I can be a good one. Who? Please let me be a pig mask. Yo, Crimson, how you doing? Silent, how are you guys doing? My God, today's already a blessed day. I get my favorite people already. Also, I thought pussy is good. Oh, goodbye, fried pork kid. Today is Friday. We need to play Friday by Jessica Black and get white girl wasted tonight. Spend every last DP you own at Club Tittaboo. Club Tittaboo is a paradise of music and other stuff too. Come see AC/DC MC in concert live. Is there any more? I have sand in my shoes. I don't know what to do. Somebody do something, Nana. I think I'm done with this. By the way, congratulations, Crimson, on winning the speed run. Oh, so this guy carries items. So this guy is like the storage unit. That was a clusterfuck. I know. I could only see a little bit of it, but from what I did see, it seemed like the seeds just kept on crashing for... You know what I think? I think that this was a fix for your opponent, and you won anyway, is what I think. I hear there's a place along the tracks where magic butterflies flutter to and fro. Man, I wish. But are you the ones who stock up on food and then walk around without ever eating it? You really do need to eat, you know, you're still young. Hey man, that's just all I feel. Alright, let's see, because you know how I am, I want to check out everywhere. Is the temple church still here? Yep. Yo. Oh, kid from the village, you're so nice and unsophisticated. I mean, shit, that's just crazy how it works. I mean, I'll grant the guy maybe like 2 do-overs, but after that, it's like, yeah, you're winning. You're obviously winning. In order to read the sign, you have to trample on the flowers at your feet. Do you even realize that? Well, the person who placed the sign here is really the one to blame. Oh wait, that's me. Sorry about that. Please throw all your empty cans into the trash bin. Okay. Oh. Second do-over was because the person who created the seed did the wrong set. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Guys? Slither hen. Guys, I don't know about you, but I think the guys who made this ROM hack obviously are 100% behind J.K. Rowling, who is a complete jerk. Okay, so at least the snakes aren't that... Okay, JK, what did JK Rowling do? Oh, dude, you don't want to know. Dude, what the hell happened to the woods? Yo, Lemon! Dude, when did you join the sex forum? I saw that post on Discord. Excuse me. I wonder if he still gives out antidotes. Nope. Regular old mice and run-of-the-mill snakes and ordinary dragos. When you think about it, the forest sure was boring until Dude. Isaac, what the fuck is wrong with you? That was a DM you got today. D&D is wild, man. Oh, dude, D&D has always been wild. Dude, D&D has always been about the sex cults and the partying and the other shit, I guess. Okay, what's up here? Okay. Alright, let's try one of these mice. See how it goes. We're probably gonna die. Right? I didn't realize the old mouse... A really flying mouse. Dude, he got goggles? Dude. Michael is upgraded. I don't know if this is even the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Maybe we have to hit up the train. Maybe, how many DP do I have? Maybe I can get some defense or something. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, 77? Hell yeah. Alright, do our little heal up and then we'll head out. Maybe the castle, too. Hit the club up, dude. Mia, we need to get turnt, as the children would say, at the club. Are you guys down? And it's been a couple days, so I completely forgot all about... I forgot all about the heartbeats and the tempo. Let's get out of here. Yeah, but I get the idea that we're supposed to hit the club, but I don't recall ever being told. Sunset Cemetery. Graves have never looked so scenic. No zombies allowed. Oh. Is this still the same? Oh, dude, I'm the worst at video games. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking shit. But if there is one thing I'm good at, oh, Nippolite. He's not a big fan. He's not a big fan of the happy boxes either. The remnants of my humble abode. No tourists allowed! Get out of here! Poor Mr. Nippolite. Apparently, lightning struck his house 14 times over the course of 3 years. Where does he sleep? Oh, Havy. Your old man's always visiting Lemons. Oh, okay, that's probably where I hear about going to club. Tit boo. Oh, Havy. It's been a while now. You should go talk to your mom. Hi, Mom. Aw. Aw, the dog's sniffing something. Bye, buddy. Wait, the dog doesn't come in? Aw, wife of Hogan, mother of the twins, Silence and Havy, daughter of Alec. May the beautiful Lemon rest in peace here for all time. Now that's just sad. Alright, let's go partake in the indulgences of the modern convenience of modern society. I guess. Alright, so Map Sun is not going to help us. Man, I highly dislike the fact that these guys just do nothing to help. Flint. Is our good pal Flint gonna help us out? Wait, do we need to hit up that same Magypsy in order for us to get psychic powers? The psychic power? Wouldn't that be the way to go? Or am I just gonna say, fuck it, let's just go? That facade guy has screwed everything up in every way possible. What's he trying to do to this village? I don't know, man. How does one show proof? By their actions. Usually that's by their actions. I mean, it's not up to you to say that you've changed. It's up to them to prove that they've changed. Alright, let's hit up the club, right? Oh. Come on now, Jackie, get real. It can't possibly be him. Just think about it. No one's ever seen hide nor hair of Dr. Math since he disappeared 3 years ago. Perpin said that proving it is a requirement to join the campaign. I just let him know you just want to play games, man. It's gotta be him. Come on now, that's nonsense. Oh, hey there, Havy. It's nothing. There's this concert hall named Club Tittaboo past the factory. And the bass player there looks kind of like Dr. Math. Jackie here is convinced he is Dr. Math. But he looks just like him. I think we should tell Old Man Wes. Maybe if we knew for sure. But we'd only wind up disappointing Wes if it turned out to be wrong. Okay. Now. Anyway, time to head home and have some frozen TV dinner while I watch the Happy Box like a real American would. You took the words right out of my mouth, man. Let us enjoy product and not ask questions and keep on enjoying product. I'll see you, Havy. I'm off to watch the Mario movie. Alright, now we get to talk to our good pal, Westifer. Huh? Hello? Oh, yep. Facade! Stop it! It is a Friday. I'm just looking for my big titty. Why big tit? Exactly. Why can't you go for the little ones? Quit ruining this town any more than you already have. There's something not right about all this lightning, especially today's. I think you guys are behind it somehow. Leave this instant. Keep your grubby hands out of this town's affairs. Why, hello there, Mr. West. You know, if you keep making the veins on your forehead pop out like that, happiness will only escape you. By which I mean your hair in this case. In any case, I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Well, it's been fun. Please be careful not to trip, get hurt, or go bald on your way home. Oh god, old person catcher! I'm no bug, I'm an old man! This says a lot about our society, guys. Havy, quit snooping around me. Don't get in my way. Havy, I really wish you would put a happy box in your home already. So you can be happy just like everyone else here. I'm always hoping for that day. That day when the small child takes the happy box and watches, I don't know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? God, the music's just getting sadder and sadder. Blue Thunder Bomb. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go talk to our good old pal Wes. Maybe this time it'll work out. I really embarrassed myself earlier, but curse that facade treating me like a bug. Like a stag beetle. A session 0 this Sun. There you go, pal. There you go. Now you can play Dungeons and Dragons with your good pals. When are they doing it? Invite me to the Discord and I'll yell at them. What? A guy who looks just like Dr. Math? Could that moron still be... Havy! I'll lower my voice and talk to you in a whisper. I hate to ask, but could you go and see if this lookalike really is my moron or not? Besides, cronies are on the lookout for me, so I can't go anywhere or do anything. Please, go find that moron for me. Sunday at 7 is our session 0, which is basically getting everyone on the same page. Oh, so it's not even gonna be like playing the game, like learning. It's just gonna be like the Discord moderator meme, where it's just like, if you post memes on main channel, you're banned. Sorry, dude. If you do find Dr. Matt, send this dove to let me know. Yay. Thanks, Havy. I'd go myself, but everyone's on the lookout for me. Hell yeah, we're finally going on an adventure, guys. Alright, so where do we need to go to get to the place? You're going to Club Tittaboo? Yeah, sure, pal. Whatever the hell you're talking about, that's where I'm going. Okay, let's get the child shirt. Can we sell the Thunderbomb? Ooh, we can. We can grab a few more before we go. Why not? I mean, the Thunder Bombs are there for everyone, and by that I mean they're only for me. Okay, can you tell me about... Yeah, is Old Man Wes okay? No, I don't mean injury-wise, I mean hair-wise. I mean, after all, he did get his hair caught in that bug net and everything. Wow, Mabson became a dick. Won't even help us out. God damn, this drum beat. It's very nostalgic. Kind of like eating a nostalgic steak in Persona 5 Royal, the greatest RPG of all time. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's get over to the club. I mean, I can't find my dad, so I'm assuming he's at the factory, maybe? He's like smoking crack at the factory. The train that goes directly to the factory is currently out, but the conductor's out on the town, so I don't think the train will be coming back. If you really want to go to the factory, then I suggest walking on the train tracks. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. Okay. Sure, pal. Sure, pal. Thank you for drumming up repeat business. Wait! Mr. T? I don't know what reasons you got, but looks like you want to go through this tunnel, right? I know you won't listen to me if I try and stop you, so here, I'll give you this instead. Yo, thanks, Mr. T. You know what the most frightening things inside the tunnel are? Trains? Nope, they're not slitherhens or mushrooms or anything like that. The answer is trains. Trains are the most dangerous things of all in there, so be very careful not to get hit by trains. What if I got hit by a train, guys? Wait, what? A ramblin' evil dude. Are you guys sure that this game isn't actually like 2 years after Earthbound? Oh, thank God. Hopefully Weird doesn't come back. Hopefully Mushroom Head doesn't come back, and then as I say that, it comes back. I'd cry because Haven's my favorite son. Wow. Way to just completely ignore Silence. The already deceased Silence Crab. Okay, so with those two, with like the shirt and the cap, we are obviously much more qualified to face enemies rather than take like 80 damage for one Slither Hen. Whoa. There's nothing I can do for Silence, he's already dead. I'm gonna over-prepare for this game. Well, I mean, the only thing you should prepare, in my honest opinion, is snacks and fun. That's it. I mean, shit. They're gonna show you the basics. What more can you do? And note-taking stuff. Well, I mean, you have Notepad on your computer, right? Uh-oh, not weird. Okay, good. Ew, typing stuff down instead of using pen and paper? Ew. What kind of jerk does that? Oh, hello? Oh god, there's multiples. Uh-oh. I want to take any type notes and make a little scrapbook of the event. Ooh, I mean Notepad. Use Google Docs or something, you want. No, dude. Dude. Dude, if you want to take up the least amount of space on your computer, you use Notepad. Like a 20-page Notepad is like 18 kilobytes. 14 degrees where I live. It's record cold here. Wow. It seems kind of jerkish, don't you think? That you're recording the sessions. Oh, so what you're saying is that I'm supposed to save... I'm supposed to save to a website so somebody can hack into the website guys, yeah, you know what? What if I don't want my private, like, emails and my correspondence hacked into, huh? Okay, so the squawking stick is shit. Yo, you say that, and then someone from a certain prince from Nigeria might have something different to say. Okay, maybe there's a happy little... Oh, there's a gift box there. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. You can't follow me. I mean, you could. You could get blackmailed by your... The stick is a rare chance to drop a weapon for... Ooh. They're shit, that's why I keep them. Mia, have you ever wrote any fanfiction? And if you have, can I read them on stream? Oh no, I wanted to fuck Markiplier! I have not. Shit, Markiplier. Shit. Yeah, of course it's comedy gold, but that doesn't mean that it's good outcome for you. Oh right, I forgot I can't run. See, my friend didn't age so well. The drop is 5%. Dude, 5% is a lot is a lot better odds. That is 1 in 20 rather than the 1 in 128 of getting the legendary sword for poop. I mean poo. I mean Havy 1. This is Havy 2. Guys, this is me after a long day's work. A lot better odds than Hogan getting a GF at this stage in his life. Joke's on you, I actually have a GF, and her name is Lemon. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you, by the way. Lemon. Yeah, who's Cry? That face when you find out the person your friend looked up to as a kid is a pervert? Alright, where's Car Frog at? Okay, here he is. DP stuff. 100 bucks, why not? I mean, okay! Alright, let's grab a few more Thunder Bombs. It seems like we're gonna have to, like, really abuse Thunder Bombs until we can get PSI moves going. I mean, aren't we all just a little bit preverted, Lemon? If that makes any sense. I can't wait to tell everyone I'm dating the Hogan of Hogan J. Stream the most sub-Twitch account in the world. Oh my god. I've made a monster. Alright, let's grab some food. If he even said... Nope, he doesn't sell food. Oh, right, it's the bakery, isn't it? Yeah, but who's Cry? Who is he? Like, I don't know who he is. Fresh egg. Fresh with nutrient. I mean, isn't that like half the internet population now? I mean, not to sound like a dick about it, but like, isn't that like half the internet population doing that? I mean, they're all disgusting. But that's like you're talking about a drop of water inside of a pool. Cryotic, I don't know who that is. Is he like everyone's favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Oh, that's so sad. The missing mushroom missing. He's like, oh no, I missed. Let's keep it that way. No, to be honest, he was really shit. Yeah, but that's like me. I'm really shit. Does that mean I'm bad? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I've never done anything preverted, but like, as a content creator, I'm really shit, so... He piggybacked off PewDiePie. Didn't Ben Shapiro do that too? Dude, fucking Zoomers are weird. Man, I remember, like, back in the day, we talked about... I remember, this is gonna be a mom Facebook, like, back in the day, we used to play with Tonka trucks. And now, kids today, they're talking about sex and cell phones and internets. Wait, you mean to tell me that it's always 2 every time? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna... Maybe if I get a little bit more powerful, or I learn, like, how to be a psychic power mage, maybe I'll be better off. But no, this is gonna be painful. If I go for the stick bird stick heavy weapon attack. Also, how many hit points does the Ramblin' Mushroom have? It's like Mecha Drago level. Ew. My writing was so gross. Wait, is this... It can't... The hell is that? Girlish clothes, the line... Ooh, guys, we get to see boob. Hello? Hi. You caught me stark naked. Oh, aren't you that boy I met at Aeolia's house 3 years ago? Remember? You said you were going to Drago Plateau to avenge your mother? Huh, that wasn't you? Really? How odd. I'm Ionia, one of the May Gypsies. This is a magic butterfly colony. I often come here to be revitalized after I've worn myself out by overusing my PSI, my PK Thunder. Are you here because you overuse your PSI too? Oh, you've never heard of PSI? I'd like to think that this is actually Silence in real life. Just a beautiful man. It's odd. I sense loads of magical power coming from you. Wait. Just endure it for a little bit. Wait. Don't strut. I wonder why they don't release this game in North America. Just endure it for a little bit. Yeah. Just a little more. Okay. What the fuck? I'm under what? Yay. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it! You can use PKU, not even we made gypsies are able to use that! You sly devil, you! I don't know where you come from or where you go. I don't know where you come from, Cotton-Eyed Joe. But we might meet again. Yay. So at least tell me your name. Havy. Thanks, I'll remember that. Now go. I want to boil up too. Is it just me or is Havy walking a little funny? Ha! I like this. I do believe he was, yes. Alright, time for us to... Oh, nice butterfly in the box. Alright, let's test out our newfound power and ability. By taking on the squawking stick. Wait, is it nighttime now? Okay, this one isn't so bad. Doesn't squawk for any... Okay, here we go. The hell is that thing? Why is Drillbur here? Whoa. I like it. It's so much better than having to use the Thunder Bomb every time. More bread. What the hell is that thing? Mutt Shroom. Guys, it's funny because it's a portmanteau of mutt and mushroom. What the fuck? Please die. Okay, guys, we're gonna need a little prayer for this one. Fuck. Oh well. On second thought, there's some, oh wait. You mean to tell me that you found some questionable content that you don't want people to see? Oh my god. Wait, I was right again? Hey guys, get this, guys. This just in, guys. I was right. What do you think about that? Oh god, flying mouse. So wait. Is this even the right way? Like, I guess it is, because we got psychic abilities, but I thought this was the way to the factory. Didn't you say that... Didn't they say that the club was actually, like, near the town or something? Oh, that's it. That's it, pal. Round 2, your ass is mine. I have the entire B movie in Morse code saved. Lemon, I think you might have a problem. Yeah, it's not like you were 6 when you did it. Dude, Cece, what the shit? I thought we were best friends. Yeah, okay, pal. Please don't write graffiti on signs like hot dog or dog food. Guys, please don't write graffiti in chat like hot dog or dog food. How's Neil Diamond doing? She's inside of my closet right now, hopping around like she thinks she owns the place. I'm probably gonna need... I am probably gonna need to take a Swiffer to that closet soon. Chirp chirp, sparrow advice. Have you ever noticed that you can send weak enemies flying if you dash into them? Feels pretty good, man, huh? Pretty addicting? Those don't count as real fights, so they won't net you any so-called experience points, huh? You already knew that? Or are you just pretending to know? You're pretending, are you? Well, in any case, time to end this with a sparrow-like... Chirp 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 chirp. Wow. I'm afraid the trains are gonna get me. Fuck. You guys found a smut fic? Ugh. Send it to me and I'll read it. I'll read it on stream right now. I will read it on the stream right now. Oh, what's going on? What is going on here? Game. Game, screen. Hello? My laptop is shit. Guys, can anyone hear this? Well, shit. Hopefully this keeps going. Oh no, there's a fire on the stream. Okay, I'm assuming by your sarcasm that it's fine on your end now. Okay, cool. Alright. What we really need to do is pray. We are increasing the number of cattle snakes. They are extremely dangerous. If you see one, stay away. Chimera Laboratory. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I don't want that. Okay, there we go. Hopefully there's like a nice little... Butch? Oh, dude, he's the fat guy who got all that money. What's he doing here like this? For everyone else, a ticket to Crossroads Station is 2,500 DP. Yes. You're lying, aren't you? The one ticket will be 20... No. Do we have, Ooh, eye drops. Oh, titty boo up this way. Okay, cool. Is there like an instant revitalizing device? Oh, hey there, Havy. Working in the factory isn't easy, but you do get free tickets to Club Titiboo out of it, so it's not all bad. Yes. Beef jerky. Can we get something for my death? Hey, you suspicious fellow. What are you doing here? What's that? You want to go to Club Titiboo? That's a special place for workers here to go and relieve their daily exhaustion. It's not for people who don't work here. You absolutely have to go there, then it's simple. Just do some part-time work here. What do you say? Are you up for some part-time work? Yes. The job is to transport claymen. Okay, sure. So you gotta bring the claymen up here one at a time. Yay. And with that person in the background. Person pulling the strings like... Oh. The player's name? My name is Hard Mode, sir. My name's Hard Mode, my man. That's my correct name, of course it is. Hard Mode. Alright, added to our records. Now listen. Don't do anything bad, because that'll only inconvenience Hard Mode. So don't forget that. Hold on, dog. Dogs have dog things to keep them busy. Dog, go ahead and do what the boss dog says. Oh. But you're my friend. Wait, how does that work now? Because I'm dead. Alright, hop to it. Does it just give me 1 hit point now, or what? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Everyone's working down below. They're digging up clay to make claymen out of. When we zap claymen low on energy here, they start moving again. These machines almost seem to invite you to use them, but you can't touch them. People can't touch them or else they get zapped something fierce. I never touch them, of course, but I really want to. Ignore the urges, ignore the urges. This guy seems a little wrong in the head. Oh. We have dog. The new guy with dark fur is so annoying. It's like, just shut up and work, will ya? It's nice to exercise once in a while. Oh, and here's the revitalizing device, I see. Then here's Piggy over here. Oink, 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 oink. Okay, sure. Why not? Pigs aren't that smart, even though they're really smart. Maybe I want a pet pig, huh? I remember I used to work at a coffee shop, right? And my sister has a pet pig. One of my favorite customers has a pet pig, and the pig would always just like he'd always just have like a cute little smile on his face every time. Then we give him a little Timbit, and he'd just like have the most like you ever like see like in an anime or something like that where it's like an animal or something is like very grateful, so he has like his little smile on and he has the eyes closed. That's basically how that pig went about his day. Yes, it was a Tim Hortons. Flea powder. Okay. Wait, what? Casablanca, Humphrey Bogart. Breakfast at Tiffany's, Audrey Hepburn. Plan 9 from outer space. Some nuts. D's nuts. Made by D's nuts. You mean like this? Like what? Oh yeah, we have to see it. We have to see this now. Wake up, pig. Wake up, it's cookie time. Oh, he can smell. His snoot is spooping. Oh, what is that smell? Does it smell like a delicious cookie? Oh. It's a cookie. You pig, you lazy fuck. Aw. It's a happy boy. Jeez, pig, why don't you chew with your mouth closed? That's civil. Good morning. Oh, more pig? Oh, it's a donut this time. And that's what happens when you purchase a Lil Oink at the Lil Oink factory in Paper Mario. That's what happens when they grow up. They all go to nice homes and they get fed lots of cookies and treats and candy. I think we all need a blanket moment every now and again. He got turned into grilled pork chops in Minecraft. I don't believe that for a second. Wait, no, I didn't mean that. Video game. Stop. You can't just video game this. That's not cool, man. You can't just grill pigs like that after feeding them sweet treats and lovely snacks. They're supposed to be your friends. Let our profoundly bizarre atmosphere wash over you. That's essentially Hogan J's stream. Okay, let's actually pop 511 back out there. No, we don't need Minecraft videos in our actual video game videos. Alright, let's get going. Let's get these... Jonal, what are you saying? Oh? Hello there, Havy. Did you come to see me? Oh, you didn't, I see. How's Hogan? Same as always? I see. Alright, sure. Nice Satan hair. Hey, part-timer, I used this lift to send low-energy claymen up to the ground floor. So bring one here and talk to me. So I had to silence his comment about... Yeah, but that's a real-life piggy. Yo, Chili, how you doing? How's your stream? I caught a little bit of it earlier. Both of the crabs are here. That's kind of scary. Hey dude, it's always a pleasure. It's always nice waking up and grabbing a coffee. Alright, we gotta push this guy to where he belongs. Can you, like, move, please? No. Ugh. Ugh! Two shared their interests in the game. Okay, can we please move the thing, please? Okay. There we go, we got this. We got this. Crab Appreciation Day. Is there like a crab-based video game that we could do for like a Crab Appreciation Day? In all honesty, I really enjoy when people play JRPGs on the PS1. Dude, the PS1's probably the greatest JRPG of all time. JRPG machine. Mr. Krabs on ketamine, I guess. Brought one already, have you? Okay, hold on a sec. Whoa. Well, I mean, at the time, it was either a PlayStation 1 or you play Quest 64. You play Quest 64 on the N64. That game had a little bit of charm to it, I think. Alright, here you go, dude. Good work, Havy. Whoa. There should be some more. Just bring them up here. Have you played Kodelka? I know Haven did. No one's gonna copyright strike your Mr. Krabs meme. That's like somebody copyright striking my memes. I mean, they could. You wanna go to Club Tittaboo? That's what the ropeway behind the factory's for. You can go straight there by going up the ropeway. Alright, dude. Oh crap, I screwed up big time and broke this Clayman. Uh-oh. The Clayman is... Thomas, what did they do to you? Was that you, Havy, or are you someone else? I never imagined that you, of all people, would ever take the ropeway up to visit Club Tittaboo. It's so Resident Evil... Oh, dude, they really wanted to make it like an RPG version of Resident Evil. It's just, they just kind of made it an RPG version of... would be like a good comparison. I'd say maybe Shin Megami Tensei 1. You are Havy, right? No. So I can see Violet in all her hotness. Who's Violet? Is she actually sexy? Wait, what? The factory is for digging up clay, but I hear it has for one other secret purpose. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say there's an insanely huge dragon buried underground. Supposedly it's bigger than this whole island. Yeah, right, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, hello. Can you move? Had me a Parasite Eve, which has a cool story plot. Yeah! Yo, imagine hanging out in Hogan's stream. It's totally wow. Dr. Math. Dr. Math, the comedian, has finally arrived. Just as we're about to go on the grand quest to find out whatever happened to your character. Oh, here's number 2. Cool. I'll be here all week. Good. Get in there. Just a sec. Just flew in. Boy, are my arms tight. Dude. Yep. You two are characters in Mom 3. Alright. Nope, we got you, we got Haven, we got Silence Crab, we got Chili Crab, we got Dr. Math. We had Lemon before Lemon died. We have Mia. It's stretch time, so everyone please get up. I think I'm actually wearing a shirt that fits me, so I might have bad news for you. God, I'm ugly. Why do you make me do these things? You're a chain-abused monk in the game. Well, I mean, you were, and then you stopped being so abused 3 years ago. Take off the shirt. You know what? $20 donation, and I will take the shirt off. Because I am a whore. I'm a big whore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Diamond? Buddy? You wanna come out and say hi to the people? Oh, she's just fucking laying there like a lazy bitch. Ugh. You look great for 45 actually. No, I'm super old, man. Back in the day. Dude, that's what happens. That's just what happens when you know, train and you say your vitamins and you eat your prayers. All right, good work. You can just leave it there. We'll handle it from here. Go and get the next one. Hell yeah. Yay! Only one more to go. No, I'm not actually 45, Dr. Math. I'm not actually 45. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud liar. I'm actually 49. Bamboozled again. Sorry, pal. I'm hungry. Where's some lasagna? It's getting higher. No, I'm older than I look, and I'm younger than I feel. Must be all the sorries that make you so young. Sorry, dude, but that's the Canadian way. Depends. Did you, like, get up? Did you get up super fast, Silence, or what happened? I'm sorry you're like that. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I'm at least from the late 1900s. Could be. Late 1900s is like 1918, right? Smack it on the ass. Low iron? Could be low iron. You could be overly caffeinated. Blood pressure. Here you go, dude. Good enough. That's enough work for today. Don't forget your pay. 1990 is still late 1900s. Oh, I mean, that's basically the year 2000, though. Yay! We did it! We did it! We did our jobs and we did it well. Time for us to get paid. Hi, dog. You're gonna have to come with me. Or not. Oh, dude, capitalism. You know something? Here's the good part about capitalism is that it gives your life purpose. See, without capitalism, you wouldn't do a job. And do you really want to do jobs? Of course you do, because that gives your life purpose. Oh, good job today. Here's your reward for a hard day of work. Bag of chips. And here's your pay for today. Yo. Work every day and you can make even more money. Work up a good sweat as you strive for your dreams. Yo, congrats on quitting your job. Why are you quitting though? Why don't you work harder and thank your boss every day for providing you the opportunity? Yo, congrats on... You gotta take a break before looking for another... I hear ya. Yeah, if no one worked, no one would earn money. Because he knows his worth, King. I mean, of course he does. I was just hoping that... I was just hoping that, you know, your job wasn't treating you like complete garbage is all. And if nobody worked, nobody would sub to Hogan J and give him smooches. I mean, yes, but also it's like you don't need to. No, this company doesn't appreciate me. Long work hours and a bad environment is to grow. Was it a full-time? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself before anything else. Maybe go live in the woods. Get yourself a shotgun. Anybody come to your property, come close to your property. The woods are great. I wish I was at Mr. Math's workplace. It's an arcade, that arcade though. Is it really? What arcade? I need to see the arcade, Dr. Math. Doctor. I didn't realize that a doctor had an arcade. I thought go to the woods and a shot... Well, it's more to keep trespassers and bears off your property. At least that's what it's like here. Dude, you live in Rochester, New York, the suburbiest, not New York City part of New York. Oh, I went to an arcade for our department meet. IT knows how to... Okay. Dude, last time I heard the phrase knows how to have fun, it was in The Wolf of Wall Street, and it was at a strip club. In my area, firearms are not allowed. It's an offense. We are all blocked up. So no firearms in tight living... Ugh, that's not fun. You live in Jasper, Wyoming? I don't think you live in Wyoming, dude. One of my supervisors has been trying to take me to a strip club for a while. Dude. Dude. Strip clubs are like bars for cucks. I mean, what? Alright, we're saving the game so we don't have to. Nah, dude, you gotta... The way I see it, nature is just... Dude, nature is just what humanity should, you know, turn its back on, is what I'm thinking, you know? We still have... I almost get hit by cars when I go to cities. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Wait, what? I didn't... I'd rather go to a burlesque show or something. I went to a Lucha Libre themed burlesque show once for Valentine's with the missus. Got ringside. Hell yeah. That sounded hot. Not gonna lie. Do I have a bomb? Okay, this is not good. I know why I keep. Well, I know exactly why I keep on going for the. I know exactly why I keep on going for the chicken sticks. You want good food? You should probably cook some then. The best food is usually handmade. At least that's what I find. Sounds so exciting. The best highlight of my area are just museums, amusement parks, cafes. That's all for the highlights. Is there like any like underground scenes of anything, like music or like anything like that? Where you're at? Agreed. Homemade food is just the best. No, I guess I guess when they were doing like a study on brain chemicals or whatever. Apparently, what they found, they looked at the data. They looked at the data, and the data told them, what does the flea powder do for flea problems? Oh, okay, sure. Local artistes don't flourish well in your place, but they're still around. Dude, sometimes the best art comes from a struggle. They look at the I looked at the data, and I guess more serotonin gets produced in the brain if you cook your own food, and then it experiences the taste of said cooking. I knew it. God damn, this piano. What else produces serotonin? Not my brain. Heyo. Alright, we'll try this last one, I swear to God, and then I'm just not gonna bother. No! I didn't want the... fuck it. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I was gonna get that fat EXP. Doesn't matter anymore. I'm done. I'm done with the sticks. Doesn't matter. But that cow thing, on the other hand... Fuck, no, I wanted to get to the cow, dude. Oh, this is gonna be a good idea. Okay, no, this was not a good idea. Get away. Alright, let's just head out the club. Why not? What the fuck? A pig-tunia. Wow, this game has everything! So are these like only psychic, like weak to psychic? I guess. Or were these just terrible? Come on, eat the beef. Okay, cool. Okay, please just die. What the hell, man? Oh my god, you can hear the little puppies cry. It's not good. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Come on, something, anything. So is this grind time or what? Jesus. Man, how are you supposed to win? Alright, let's take a second. Let's take a second, see if we can either run past everything or actually end these sticks' lives for once. My god. They went really hard on the piano. Is this actually a good game? Yeah. I'd like to think so. I think the only problem that I really have is like it seems like the hard mode is more just like, hey, let's just double their hit points and call it a day. And it's like one thing in a video game where it's like, hey, it's one thing in a game where it's like, hey, let's okay, so it's just backwards controls. It's not like it's like up is left or anything like that. No, it's one thing in a game where they're just like, hey, yeah, if it has a good combat system and story, I just don't like the way that they implement hard mode. Like, if they were to do like one mushroom headbutt, like the dog doing one mushroom headbutt, which takes away like a third of your hit points in a fight, that's fine. Like, that's like, okay, that's kind of worrying. But to give the mushroom enough hit points where it kills you, where like they're able to kill you with those headbutts if you're unlucky. It's like it's not quite a challenge because it's just more so managing your PP than anything else. It's just a time sink, I guess. Mushroom keeps on sporing itself. It's spore jizzed all over itself, guys. But no, like the RPG itself is fun. I'm just gonna try and up myself one level just to be sure. Alright, CC's Pizza. You've got this. Alright, let's try now. We're up one level, that's like another 10 hit points. That means a lot to me. Yay! Yeah, and why the hell am I holding on to all the DP? Like, that just seems like a really dumb move on my part. Like, I'm gonna die. I like Call of Duty and Fortnite, those are good. So guys, here's my question for everyone in chat. Who's a better character? Flowey from Undertale, or this pig flower right here? Frog. I don't think you understand. Carfrog wasn't a choice, but I mean, I'll allow it. Yay! Okay, maybe Batang Gatang might be a better grind choice than the stick. I know that I was about to say the guitar is just mwah. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, let's pop bread roll onto CC. Oh wait, I'm feeling fever? You know what that means, guys. Healing 2? COVID sim. I'm sorry, guys. This isn't a COVID-free offense. Oh. It is +6, and I'd rather just use PK Fire. I just want to see how much EXP the fucking pig flower has. He's a harder boss, though. Just saw learning skills from recovering, etc. Kind of MMO style kind of thing. I don't know, a lot of people... I guess a lot of people have a problem with this. Just because it, like, takes away from... Not like the gameplay or the well, I guess it does take away from the immersion just based on the fact that it's like you're playing this story-based game, right? So it legit takes like 5. Yeah, pig flower is so much harder. Oh, it's 100% personal preference. Like, me personally, I like the way the characters grow in this. Like, I see... Like, if this were to be like a 15-minute process where you weren't able to run and you do shitty in battle, then I'd be like, ugh. Yeah, maybe this isn't such a good idea, but it's only like 10 seconds. Personally, like, I like to play MMOs. I don't think my computer can really run them the way that I'd like. Hold on 1 second there, guys. I'll be right with ya. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I'm going to a horror theme park. Dude. Man, you're getting to all the theme parks, man. I'm jealous. All we have is the woods. Almost like that game, Night in the Woods. Oh, dude, we can get Ancient Banana. That's safe. The woods can be just as scary. Yeah, wife goes back to work next weekend. She wants to have some fun. Dude, that's fucking cool. I'm glad you guys are able to, I'm glad you guys are able to go out and do that stuff. Wait, hold up. Wall staples? What are wall staples doing here? Guys, I don't know about you, but I feel there's something suspicious. Wait, what? Okay. Ooh, maybe you two live close to each other. This game's about trying to find our friend who's gone, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what? What's with that little dot sign there? Run away. Run away! October's a lot of, are they screaming because of bears attacking them, or are they being chased with the chainsaw for fun? It's not even October yet. By the way, guys, we're gonna be foregoing Spooktober this year in favor of Spookvember, because I'm a different sort of cat. Okay, guys? Deal with it, dude. Deal with it. The fuck? Snoopy? A dogfish. That's it, unsubbed and unfollowed. I see how it is. Wait, freeze bait. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay, we weren't supposed to go this way. Okay, Snoopy can fuck off. When are you getting paid? I wouldn't recommend spending your money on me. I mean, first off, who the fuck am I? What kind of books are you getting, Lemon? Then to overplan for my D&D campaign. What kind of books are you getting? Ones to... No shit, really? Which ones to read, Lemon? Alright, we got the area map. Yo. This ropeway leads to Club Tittaboo. Do you want to ride it up? Yeah, sure, dude. Please get on. Yo, dude. I think Pokemon Emerald copied this. Let's take a look. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? The D&D starter kit? Oh, I see. There were fireworks inside. Huh. An elephant statue. Hi guys. Hi, do you guys let cool kids like me inside of the bar? Hi, I'm someone's son. Wait, his name is Skinhead? Whoa there. Haven't seen you around here before. We don't allow pets inside. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Come back some other time. Aww. What are we gonna do about this? What the fuck? Whoa. It's that guy who had a dog with him just a minute ago. And some dog-like dude. No, there's something fishy about this. Where'd that dog from earlier go? Where'd this dog-like dude come from? And on top of that, you smell under it. You smell like an underage kid and a dog. Now that you mention it, this is weird. No suspicious people allowed. That's our rule here. Scram! You lost, you kid-like guy and you dog-like dude. No, I say we pulverize him right here. Who is that? Oh, it's Violet. Okay. Oh my! If it isn't underage-smelling poo and dog-smelling woof. I take it you two have been mistaken for an underage kid and a dog yet again? What? You know these dudes, Violet? I don't know. I still say there's something not right about these guys. His name is Neckbeard. I was so focused on Skinhead, I didn't even realize this guy is a Discord moderator. Especially this dog-like dude here. He might post in Maine. Don't look away from me. Shake! See? You do know how to shake. Yes, I know how to shake, but... This guy's definitely dog-like, but it seems he isn't a dog. But dude, if by chance you are a dog, you'd be one of the best dogs to ever shake. Wonderful! Come in, have lots of fun, and forget about all your worries. Neckbeard is the moderator. Good job. Hey dude. Have fun. Thanks, man. Woof woof, doggy. Howdy. Shh. Listen, but don't change the expression on your face. I know I'm dressed in this crappy girl outfit, but it's me, Mia! Oh my god, it's Mia! Never would have guessed. You met at the Sunshine Forest, remember? I'll explain everything later. Put a smile on, will ya? Okay, good. Okay. The next DCMC song is about to begin. Please go and find some empty seats, giggle. How about I go to the bathroom instead? Are you a lady? Yes. There's someone in here. Oh, dude, bathroom frog. Wait, can he give me money through the door? Nope. Can we, like, get money? Staff only. Hey, how's it going? I got some homemade DCMC merchandise for you right here. If it breaks or rips, I'll stay up all night to fix it. Nah, just kidding. I kid a lot. But never mind. So, buy some of these things. Okay. That is a lot of money. Effective against DCMC fans. I mean... I guess I'll use the merchandise, I guess. Big City Burg. Dog Biscuit. How about instead of Dog Biscuit, it's Frog Biscuit? Am I right, fellow gamers? Mia, welcome home. Welcome back. I don't even know if you left or not. Frogs are the best. Frogs are pretty cool, not gonna lie. I mean, you may be peepo comfy, but are you peepo comfy inside this bathroom? I've been here just watching. Ooh, bed. How's bed treating you? Oh, I was gonna ask, because it's been almost like a week, hasn't it? How are the new pills treating you? Transfer. Bed. If only we could all bed from here on out. Yo, Miss Cat, holy shit, you've also... Ooh. Ooh, now that's kind of hot. I mean, what? I wish I was sleeping right now. Aren't you guys together? I really thought you were. My feet are slightly better. Oh, that's good. Buy a neck travel pillow and use dem on work. Yeah, that was my thing when I was doing my call center job. Was I'd just leave the phone off the hook and then just lay back with the neck travel pillow. How you doing, Miss Cat, by the way? I'd like to think we're all pretty cool, but I don't know. You are medium. See, I don't believe in mediums because I usually upsize my fries. Alright, I don't know if there's ever going to be a chance to heal there, so let's just go back down. Heal up, and then we'll go into Club Titboo. I don't believe in mediums either. You'd prefer large combo orders? You need that large fries and large soda with your McNuggies. If not, you're kind of doing it wrong. Would you like to supersize that? Yeah, I would. Meat, spirit meat? I get what you're saying. If you ever want to know how to get girls, you need to learn how to read tarot cards. Because they fall for that shit. And it doesn't even have to be like... It doesn't even have to be like real tarot. All it has to be... All you could really do is maybe play Persona 5 and then lie. They had no... Oh, dude, weren't they just like playing cards? Weren't they like Romanian playing, or like Bulgarian playing cards that people just kind of turned into like spooky fortune telling? Let's see what your future may hold. Let's flip this one over. Oh, I see you've got the Blue Eyes White Dragon in defense mode. Whoa. Yeah! Modern playing... Oh, so if they were real, we'd just be like bastardizing them. Cool. That player must be bad, putting Blue Eyes face down defense. Well, I guess that's a portent of things to come, if it's played that poorly. Baccio! Baccio! OJ! Woo! OJ! 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 I haven't heard that since the 80s until OJ did that thing with his wife and that waiter. Sword, pentacles, wands, and cups turned into spades, diamonds, clubs, and hearts. Oh, your fortune is Charizard, but only with 3 fire energies. You will be forever cursed to get close to your goals in life but never actually be able to attain them, just like in real life. Mia, you'll get there. Yeah, you'll get there. We'll all get there one day. OJ is Operation... I thought it stood for Orlando Jordan. Orlando Julius Simpson. Yeah, Lucky! Oh, and then they're all gone. Okay. Tonda Gosa. In my line of sight is the girl who's always at the beach. She's staring at me like she really likes me. I'm starting to think that I could like her too. Is that the girl at the beach? Tonda Gosa. In my line of sight is a man who's always in the beach, staring at me like he really likes me. I'm starting to think that I could like him too. Wow. You guys should really talk. Supposedly, there's just one guy who makes the whole world go round. No, actually, I'm not sure if it's a guy or not. I guess it would be a woman or even a kid. What are you talking about, Chuck Brown? Lucky, the bass player, definitely looks a lot like Dr. Math. What do you mean that? No, I don't think it was in Earthbound, because Ness couldn't run. Wow, you're really late. The DCMC concert's already over. Choo-choo. Everyone's waiting for the encore now. up the encore starts soon. I'm just gonna say words wrong just to piss people off. Oh, and after each concert, one of the girls here even gives out free DCMC pen. Wait, I already bought one. No! See that scary looking guy over there? I thought for sure he was our head honcho, but apparently there are people way, way higher up the ladder than him. Wow. Been wondering about it for a while now, but you know Lucky the bass player? That totally has to be a wig. Hey. Yeah, what do you want? You smell like a dog and a kid. This ain't no place for dog-smelling kids to come. Stay away from here, you have some nerve. Miss Cat, please. Oh, here we go. The encore won't start if we keep walking around like this. Let's go sit down. Okay, sure, dude. Walking like this is exhausting. How to... What's Miss Cat doing? What's Miss Cat doing? Just remembering that time I got super paranoid and thought Miss Cat was trying to recruit me into a death cult. I mean, you're in one right now. Do you think they're like Undertale fans? Yeah, probably. That's what I thought Cece was. By the way, Mia, I just finished Lisa Part 1. It can be summarized into 3 phases. Finding Terry. I need to see this. Help Miss Cat. I hope it's not that bad. Mr. Crab, good. Uh-oh. Would you like to drink, sir? That's my femoid giggle. You want water? Oh, hey there, Havy. I was wondering who in the world would order water in a place like this. I mean, come on, water? Hey, Violet Oh no, Thomas is a harasser. Want fizzy soda for this here boy, and a big city cola for his dog-like friend. It's on me, the great Thomas, of course. Certainly, sir. One fizzy soda instead of water and one big city cola coming right up. You need to order a tuna sandwich. Lemon. Wow, never thought I'd see you here, Havy. Here you are, gentlemen. Listen, but don't change the expression on your face. I can go for it, dude. It's been a while since I had. Isn't that Violet? Yeah, dude, this is violent. This is Violet. That's on Mia. What are you talking about, Dr. Math? There's a lot I need to talk to you about after the DCMC concert's over. After it's over, don't leave. Hang out in the lobby. I'll be there to get you. Alright, see you later. You idiot, don't change your expression. Well, enjoy yourselves! Hey, Havy! Yo, Candied Pickle, how you doing, pal? Oh, dude, this game is from the heart and from the soul. And considering it comes from a soulless company like Nintendo, I can't believe they made it. What were you and Violet talking about? I never knew you were such a ladies' man. Good, I love you. I love you too, Candied Pickle. How you doing, pal? Candied Pickle. Why does that sound so familiar? Does this happen to... Is that Balone? It's been a while, Balone, if that was you. I think Nintendo just published this. Also, the writer for the game is somewhat... Oh, well, yeah, he's Shigi Itoi. Yeah, I've been doing shit. How's life been? How's your Nan, by the way? How's taking care of her going? I know that was like a big thing a while back. It's like if a big author was like, yeah, I'm gonna make games. And then we got... Oh, God, what's that game? Takeshi's Challenge or Takeshi's Game? It's starting. Tonda Gosa. Are you enjoying the show? Or it's like Hideo Kojima. You know, being Hideo Kojima. Oh my, pork! Looks like our time is up, sad to say. So here's one last song for you. Here's King P's theme. Hit it! Wow. Dude, you can really tell that, Dr. Math is actually the guy playing the keyboard. Or like Elden Ring, yeah. Man, imagine having vocals. The MP3 player. Not gonna lie, one banger that was on my MP3 player was the theme song for Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, dude, like, yeah, they really went all out for this game, which I'm glad, because usually the GBA sound chip kind of sounds like you have a tin can on a string up against your ear. Oh, and then they just vanish out of nowhere. Woof woof, my ears are ringing. God, this actually reminds me, just taking the dog here, reminds me of, we had this wrestling show back in the day. And yes, I'm going to talk about my experiences in the past. But, we had this wrestling show back in the day. We had this guy who was like, he was supposed to be this big animal lover, this wrestler. I'm not gonna name names because, you know, he's kind of a fragile little thing. But his thing was that he was an animal lover and stuff like that. And what he would do was he would take he would like take a dog that he would adopt from the shelter, and he would use it. He would come out with it. When he made like a wrestling entrance, and usually they'd have like these types of like surround sound stereos or something like that set up right next to the entranceway. So every time he would come out, the dog would get serious PTSD from all the noise. So basically, the first time we heard that guy say, "Oh yeah, well, I had to give the dog back," I had to give the dog back to the SPCA. We pretty much had to kick him out. Because that guy was a complete dick. Like that was animal abuse. And once it was proven to be animal abuse, what could we do? Wasn't that DCMC show just great? It was so full of soul. How's that dog doing walking like a human? He does it with one leg at a time, dude. How about a DCMC pamphlet as a souvenir? Sure, dude. I'll have a second one, and then sell it. They're real popular with die-hard fans. You just scored yourself some nice swagger. Wow. Hey, Havy, what are you and Violet talking? I mean, we already talked, dude. Wonder if there's still a train heading back. Your dog only floats? What the shit, dude? If Lucky really is Dr. Math, why doesn't he recognize me? Because he, I don't know, man. No, that's a dog. No, that's not a dog, that's a person. This is a person who walks on 2 feet and then runs with 4. He's kind of like the, I'm too busy for groupies. Okay, let's sell this pamphlet. At least we still got a little bit left, right? This way, this way! Okay. The fuck? Come on, hurry it up, this way! Well, you know we gotta go down. Oh my god. Attack slugs. They're back in slug form. I miss Pogs. What, do you mean like the... You mean like the toy from the 90s? And Slammer... Oh, dude, Slammers used to fuck up my hands. All of the slugs seem to be attacking me. It's Alf, and he's back! In Pog form. You traded my soul for Pogs? Crazy Bones fucking... Dude, Crazy Bones is insane. Okay, attack slugs are... This is the hardest part of the game for you. Fuck. Come on, dodge. No, come on, seriously? Dude, these slugs are fucking with me. Havy dodged while asleep. He rolled over. This is the hardest part of the game. Is it all the slugs? Is it just basically the slugs? We got killed by slugs. Got killed by all of the slugs. Hogan J is still a good gamer after all these years. Has Pyru been around? Pyru kind of left after sharing material that was like white supremacist, I guess. And then people got mad, and rightfully so. So he kind of got embarrassed and left. The boss is just what's the boss? Alright, so if we attack from behind, right? Nope, no, from behind. We need the present. Okay? Yep, here we go. A slimy snail. The solitary creature. Give me inspiration for your character. Your name is Hunk Morlock. You are a barbarian who wields 2 flails. Spiked flails. That's your, that's your D&D character. Yo, that sounds amazing! Hunk Morlock, I wish I would be him. Alright, let's have a little puppy biscuit. No, no! Havy ate the dog biscuit. I don't wish to be him, because I'm already me, and that's great, and that's what everyone... Well, I mean... You should be grateful that you're you, because there's no one better than you. And this goes out to everyone. Paparino biscuit. I mean, like, I've seen him come by, like, twice, but, like, every time it's been kind of weird. Have I ever eaten a dog biscuit by accident? No, but out of starvation I ate a dog biscuit just because it was either that or nothing. I made you look. How'd it taste though? Like shit. A saltwater gun. Metal to rust damages mechan. Well, I mean, if it's salt water, can we just pour it on snails? Okay, they're just gonna spam Hypno, aren't they? And also it seems their smash attacks are also really high. Yo, here we go. What? No, I didn't want that. Nobody asked for that. For fuck's sakes. Grind it! I mean, I guess, just so long as I don't die. I mean, right, guys? Here, just eat the burger, Havy. Eat it while asleep. Anyone ever eat while asleep? Please wake up. Okay, this has to be the last one, right? Are there, like, any healing pools around here? Because I realize, like, the closest one is back at the factory. Fuck. You'll get one soon! Frown. Okay, we're good. We're good. Finally, guys. Finally. Finally, I'm not bad at games. Oh. That secret passage is handy, but I always get covered in mud every time I use it. Not to mention that sticky junk from all those slugs. I'm gonna hop in the shower real quick, so just relax here. Oh, there's a hot spring. Hell yeah. Hi. Somewhere or another, I wound up with this fancy room. Gee, I wonder how. You know, that's just like a typical female on the internet, just getting everything for free. No. Anyway, go shower, you two. There's even a hot spring in there if that's more your thing. We can talk afterwards. Okay. Yo. After showering, the three conversed at great length, almost as if filling in the 3-year gap that had separated them. They discussed the rescued monkey, they discussed the hummingbird egg from Oso Castle, and how it went missing. They discovered the fact that one of the DCMC band members appears to be an amnesiac Dr. Math, and they discussed the mysterious army that had radically transformed Tasmeli Village. As if assembling a jumbled pieces of a jigsaw puzzle, they told each other what they knew. To put their thoughts together, the coming battle would not be easy. This, more than anything, they knew all too well. I want to be stronger. It was around this time that Havy truly began to have such feelings. Wow. That's an emotional scene right there, guys. And that's how I finally managed to sneak myself in here. But we'll never find out what happened to the hummingbird egg until Dr. Math regains his memories. At this rate, there's no telling what the pigs will get their hands on. Havy, see Dr. Math and try talking to him. Maybe he'll remember if he sees you two. There are guards outside. They're not exactly bad guys, but I don't want to risk making things more complicated. Whoa. Climb up this ladder and go through the attic. You'll get to Dr. Math's room from there. It's not the most direct way of getting there, but you're less likely to get caught. I'll get all the DCMC members together. I need to explain the situation to them too. I'll see you in a bit. Wow. Okay, so did we like insta-heal because of that? Or, yes, we did. Good. Good, that's all we need. Good. Rogue. Whoa. You know, some days after a long, hard day at work, I take some aspirin to get rid of my back pain, and I go take a nice Epsom salt bath. Hello? Hi. Hi, guys. Hey, you say something? I didn't say nothing, dude.
Get your fat ass back here.
Fuck. Well, it's just a dog. There ain't no dogs here, dude. Bubble bomb bats are amazing. I've never tried. What the fuck? Hello? Squeak, squeak, mice are greedy and love to collect things. Would you like to buy some of mine? I mean, sure. Better stick! Deals explosive damage to all enemies. Alright, well. Offense plus 15. Offense plus 20. Okay. Alright guys, time for a gulp. You'll like this one. You'll like this one. Balone. Silence, Chad. Dude, we have so many crabs now. Dude, I'm very grateful for that. If there was saltwater gun, dude, I'm not gonna use saltwater gun. What do you think this is? Some kind of fake bullshit. Crab squad. Yeah, I do need something actually. I'm Pickle Rick! I'm Pickle Dick! Bug spray. Alright, so the dog is probably gonna be items man. Oh, dude! Hi there, I'm the friendly item deposit guy. Too bad Twitch doesn't allow those words in usernames. How about Pickle Richard? The gods are watching all over you guys. You're incredible. You're amazing. Seriously, you're an inspiration. We're right behind you, supporting you 100% from the sidelines. I want that guy's hat. Oh, dude, attic? Ooh. The attic dungeon. Okay, I can make an educated guess that the arachnid, he's poisonous, right? Yep. Okay, so these are like upgraded enemies. Hell yeah. Okay, how come these guys are easier than the slugs? Bag of big city fries. You don't get fries like that in the old country. Nope, you only get them in the big city. Big city fry. I'd better off just giving him the bread roll. Dude, this is some like Power Rangers theme. What the hell is this song? This sounds like something you'd hear on ice. Like an ice cave. Is it gonna break down? Yo. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. And arachnid! I see. Shot webbing from its rear. Guys, can I have some of your webbing? Okay, now we can give the dog fries. Oh wait, what? There was a gift over there? Dude, brother. Wait, what? This guy steals? Okay, this is not good, guys. Antidote. How about instead of an antidote, you get an uncle-adote? Am I right, guys? I'll proceed to stop forever. Okay, I was better off not actually being successful in running. Alright, let's go back downstairs, get some more money, get some more antidotes, because I can almost guarantee we're gonna burn through all these antidotes. Did everyone in Havy's party feel alive again? Guys, I'm feeling pretty alive, too. Guys, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. I just need to take some time, get some more water, maybe go to the bathroom, check and see how everyone else is doing. Would you guys be okay with that? the home life isn't 100%. I need to make sure everyone's okay. That's all. So I'll be right back. Alright, hello? Alright, I'm back. Don't worry, guys. I wasn't gone for long now, was I? Was it too long? You don't get to answer that, Silence. Your sarcasm privileges are cancelled. Alright, let's grab the money. With the money... you can get more antidotes and more healing for more power. Lemon, are you still here? I had this idea. Bye, oh, you heading out? Alright, sounds like a plan, Ski. We gotta see more of you, Balone. What is it, Silence? What is it? I just read it now, PP break. That's funny, because that's what I did. Be back next... hell yeah, it's gonna be on Sunday. Yeah, you didn't know that was Balone? Arachnid! No, I had this... the guy changes his identity more times than I change my own identity IRL for stuff. I mean, what? Like what? What kind of identity changes do you do, though? Are you like one of those... Guitar. God, I wish Lemon was here. I thought up some new lore for my suggested D&D character that she plays. Alright, are you gonna be playing as Hunk McMassive or whatever the fuck I called him? I should play them? Nah. I mean, I'd like to play sooner or later. Just not now. So the idea is like... the king or whatever. I'd say maybe like 4 or 5 months. Silence. He was busy doing his thing. You know, we don't judge. Why would we ever judge? So the king or whatever, whoever sends you on the quest, it's supposed to be like, oh, you're supposed to save the princess, or you're supposed to stop the dark dragon from assaulting the kingdom. Don't steal. Okay. But with Hunk, the big blocky mountain man, he's just gonna tell it, because he's too stupid, he's gonna just tell him like, yeah, there are shiny things that you can lick. All you have to do is just kill this man. Magic tart 33. Oh, hell yeah. Me judge, me dummy, you know me dummy, you dummy. What? He stole the bug spray? That's not good. Silence, I bet you have pretty ears. There you go. Arachnid! Man, I don't really get antidotes because I thought people would really like to be praised, you know? Shut up, that joke was funny. Laugh! Keck, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Crab. You're a good boy. Unlike everyone else in chat, thinks I'm terrible. Yo, Borglar, that's like my favorite food. We're kicking at you, not with you. Yeah, that's not true. If that's so true, how come I'm beating up this bat? No, everyone likes me and thinks I'm cool and would never laugh at me. Hello? What's in here? Wait, what the fuck is this? What? A beaten drum. And it, as my guitar gently, okay. Okay, the guitar sucks. Okay, Mia might be right about this, Okay, always go for the guitar first now. Yes, King. Okay, what the shit? Okay, this is not good. Eat the thing? Okay, good. I mean, at least Havy won, right? Okay, this is not good. Alright, let's get the bag of fries, maybe? Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go back to... Let's just go back to the item shop. And pray that we make it. Come file paperwork with me? That sounds like a very fun idea. What kind of paperwork are you doing? Are you doing, like, taxes? Are you doing payroll or what? Shit. Fuck out of the way. Come help me write programs to the biggest banks in Canada to help them rip off Canadians even more. That sounds like a fun thing to do. You know what? I'm in. Updated directions. Directions where? Are you directing them to like Florida or something? You tell them to go north or something? Please be more careful out there. Shut up, frog. You know what? I've had enough of your crap. Okay, there we go. I love you too, Silence. You're a good boy. Oh my god, I can smell barbecue coming in from the window, and I want it. Guys, what should I do? Should I make a lasagna or should I barbecue tonight? Fuck. That's not you. That's a spider. How good are my lasagna skills? Pretty fucking good. Are they as good as your lady pleasuring skills? Well. Well. Let's not go that far. Fuck. Man, remember when I had the Franklin badge? That was so much better than this. Uh-oh, that wasn't a good one. Nope. Alright, we're just running from these guys. Screw it. Or we couldn't get away from a guitar. Maybe we're just bad. Okay, here we go. Yay! Ooh, maybe we can learn like a new thing? Maybe we can learn how to be a bigger man than we already are? Wait, hold up. We still have a magic tart, right? Okay, maybe we can use that to our advantage. And then... Oh, hi! Hi, Mousies! Wow, this is cool. I like this place already. Hey. Oi, Alfie, it's been donkeys, China. Want a rabbit, a satyr, some more bees, is that it? It's Dad Kelvin. The old pot ain't using the bugs, but Mom's the dick. Sure, dude. We've been waiting a long, bloody, hairy lime, all pat with you at the Toblerone. Sure, dude. Is that you, Alfie? What you been... You dicky bird. New Year's a cracker night. So your grandmom and I've been old Jack, so what you? You what, mate? He must be bleeding Hank Marvin, eh? Sure, dude. What the fuck? That Johnson lot 3 doors over was taken for Fred West's, and now that What? Oh, sweet. Nice stuff. Does that heal me, or...? Yes, it does. Alright, so I think... Oh, sweet. At least this is like a good area for me to feel feverish, right? Because what are we gonna learn? Hopefully defense down would be my hope and prayer. No problem here. There's actually a big problem, guys. Yep, defense up. Okay, cool. Right, now is going to be the time to save. Okay, at least we can get the first two, right? Paperwork put away? Sweet. What are you gonna do now? What do you have to do before the end of your day, Lemon? Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yo, magic jelly? That's like my favorite food ever. Do some favors for the manager? That's so mean. Okay, I think this is it. Why'd he do that? Is he having fun with his secretary? Rather old snare drum. Okay, this guy doesn't seem too happy. He looks like he's about ready to fucking jump me. As you can plainly see, I am a wooden base. I'm still in my prime, but ever since the base below showed up, I've been left to rot in this moldy smelling attic. Okay. I'm filled with so much frustration. I'm gonna turn this frustration into violence and take my stress out on you guys. You're gonna be bawling your eyes out. Uh-oh. Defense up for Have. Okay. More defense. More defense. Fuck. Okay, maybe we'd be better off trying to eliminate. Or to eliminate. Get it, guys? Okay, I think these are just 3 insta-heals, maybe? Alright, let's reset this then. How about instead of eliminate or eliminate, how about a lemonade, and then we all have a lemonade, and have a nice day. Why don't you play this stream on full blast at work? What's the joke? I don't know, man. I'm just trying my best. You're not the joke. I'm the joke. Fuck. Wow, so you're literally just closing for the weekend, right? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to go down. Now let's try this again. How many last-minute complaints actually come in, though? I'm really digging this song, though. Hopefully we have a Big City Burger, maybe? No, let's just fucking pop one of these. Okay, Okay, we're gonna try... Miss, come on, miss. Miss, fuck. Fuck. Wait, the sprinting bomb didn't even hurt? Yeah, this boss is insane. Dude, I like it though. Dude, I like that stuff though. Alright, we might need to one-up a level. Maybe we'll learn Vicious Insta-Kill, Monster Destroyer, PSI, Life Up number 2, I guess. I don't know, man. Killing the additionals makes it super easy, but on hard mode, you can't burst them down very easily. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, maybe Pops... I guess the only thing I could really do any differently is put the most valuable food items and the sprinting bomb on CC and see how that ends up, you know? And then have Havy just continually... heal as well as use... the PSIU. And you know what, guys? You want to know why it's called PSIU? Because you guys are my favorite. You're my favorite thing. No, because, like... Isn't it like... It's like 30-something for the electric shock attack from the guitar, right? But it's at least 80 damage for, like, the big band attack. I wonder though if that bass has its own special oh, these other two guys are dead, therefore I'm gonna use this ultimate attack type of move. It's probably too early in the game for something like that. You remember what level you were when you beat that bass guitar, Mia? I have to top it. Gee, I wonder... Okay, this is probably a long shot too, but maybe DCMC pamphlet, because he hates that. Let's give that to CC, and give this to CC. Because the guitar hates the guitar hates, or the bass, excuse me, hates DCMC.
FBI, open up!
Oh shit! Listen, you're not being very nice. Yo. Dude, now this is pod racing. Alright, now this is a long shot, but maybe it'll be effective. Well, no, because it also says effective against a DCMC fan, so he wouldn't be a fan. Okay. Maybe a foolish, trite concept, but hey. Fuck. Alright. Alright, so new strategy. I realized something. I realized another thing. The rat. Michael. Dude, Michael. These two Michaels, they're very nice. I love them. They're pretty cool. But the original Michael, the one at the start of the level, he sells bombs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Dr. Crab. We're gonna beat this. Dr. Crab, you're a genius. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. At least I think I'm so fucking dumb. What the hell was that? Oh, it's only attack down. Cool. Spooky season shopping. What are you planning on getting? Are you getting the little wall skeleton? Alright, how much do we need for certain objects? Ooh, pencil rocket and sprinting bombs. Okay. Alright. Hopefully, maybe. Decorations to scare my religious coworker because he's a homophobic asshole and he's making me get a Wait, so he wants you to be in a Halloween costume because he hates Halloween. I mean, that doesn't make no sense. Alright, the inventory's full. Gonna have to... Oh, Joey's made it, but is Joey the homophobic asshole? I don't get it. Sorry, your English is bad. I think Kirby speaks better English than you, and all he knows how to say is Poyo. Alright. We got this. We got it this time. All we need to do is fire like 8 pencil rockets and we're gonna be good. go. Dude, what happened to the hamburger? That's fine, whatever. Eat the cheese. Fuck. Alright. Alright, take 4, I think. Fuck. I don't want to get rid of the pencil rocket, because I feel like I've got a good thing going with it. Alright, I guess level 18 it is. Dude, I really like that little noise that the arachnid makes. It's like Alright, Cece's level 18. Hopefully that's good enough for... What do we need? No, Joey's making you get the what costume are you getting? Anyone else have big plans for Halloween, by the way? Or are we all just gonna sit in the rooms and watch the spooktacular streams that are going on? Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm probably gonna be sitting in my room and streaming. Alright, how much EXP do we get here? Just 50. Okay, whatever. Tutored and set. Okay, so maybe 2 more goes around this, and then we can finish off this training grinding session. I see. Ooh, CC's like at 115 now. Okay. That might be good. So what the hell did I save with the DCMC pamphlet? God, I'm stupid. You print off a character sheet? Just like a real person. Just like a real American who fights for the right for every man. No, I was considering... No. Wait, you're wasting work's precious resources? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, Lemon? You are the worst employee. As a matter of fact, I think you're a bit... No, I'm kidding. No, I was thinking October 31st. Go from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Would you guys watch? Damn, you know it's serious when I pull out the B word. Do a spook stream on the 31st of October. Oh shit, I'm busy Sundays. Wait, is the 31st Sunday? Only if you do a Resident Evil marathon? Yeah, I don't know, man. If I'm doing like 12 hours... Yo, finish all the mainline. Yeah, okay. Sure, dude. Halloween is on a Sunday this year. How is it ironic, Lemon? How is it like rain on your wedding day? Alright, here we go. Oh shit, Havy's got some more hit points now. Alright, we'll defense up our good pal CC, and then pencil rocket into these guys into oblivion. Then I think I got the big city burger for CC. Your mom's sending you cat food? You should probably tell your ma. Probably not the best idea to feed you cat food. Fuck. Alright, take 5. Your mom should probably... I mean, if I were to just play Resident Evil, then how would I not be able to play, or excuse me, how would I be able to play Silent Hill then, mister? Dude, eat the thing. Come on, please. For the love of God. Alright, Big City Berg.
Nice try, Rocky.
Fuck. Okay, so... Well, that wasn't a good one. Was it? Now, if only, okay, what more can we do? I mean, other than doing the... other than getting more bombs, we'd also have to be able to... Oh, I don't want the trivia card, man. Maybe we can grind the mice for more big city stuff, the burgers. Man, I am... This has been a good hour. Guys, I'm gonna need your support. Now more than ever. Your ranger you built? I don't know what the hell that is. I can't throw away the trivia card. Okay, can we... nut bread? Alright, so the arachnids are fine, and like the bats are like okay. It's just the instruments that I'm having trouble with. Yeah, let's just see if we can get some greedy mouse loot that's more so like a berg rather than anything else. I mean, the cheese is fine, but I'd prefer the berg. And he just steals the bread rolls. He just takes all my food and he doesn't give it back. What a jerk. This guy's a big jerk. Okay, big city fries, that's not bad. Use a character my friend drew for me, or make a new character who's missing an eye and also isn't an unstable... I mean, what you really need to be is like, Biff Huge Chunks is his name. And he has an IQ of 7. And also, he's a necromancer. The Dark Lord, Biff Huge Chunks. He doesn't know what dark forces he's dealing with, but he deals with them very well. Man, I don't want the cheese. Lie? Silence, will you be my boyfriend? That's one thing I've really wanted all this time. No, not nasty, horrible things. She's also kinda white, though, so it might be nice to have that to work. I don't know, man. You're supposed to be... Oh, sweet. Havy feels feverish. Wonder what this is. Dude, maybe this is like the killer app that we use to destroy the bass guitar. Okay, what is it? What are we getting? Come on, life up to? Yes! Yes! Truly the most important skill in the game. I don't know what you're talking about, Lemon. Hope it goes well, though. Or I'm sorry. You'd think they would have made a better attic. A bag of big city fries. Let's get the DP, let's make the save. Don't know why it goes to the save first, even though I didn't press X. DP stuff. And one more pencil bomb. Man, why are mice so greedy? Oh, can't hold anymore. I see. Alright, we can do this, guys. Not only can we do this, but we'll do it successfully. And then everyone in chat will be proud of me. And then I will finally get the validation I really wished I could have had growing up. I mean, what? I don't know, there's something a bit off about the bats in this game. It's like the wings are too like angular. It's like they're not big. It's like, how are they supposed to fit this fat body? Suck. Yes, we need to save our game. Oh, rice stuff. Nice stuff, rice stuff. And spice stuff. Much like the Spice Girls. Alright, bass guitar. Your ass is grass. Your ass is nass. T, that is. Spicy meatball marinara. Why would you eat that? Yo, okay, this is pod racing. Dude, the only real food that you should have at Subway okay, please. Uh-oh, mortal damage, immortal damage. The only real food that you should have at the Subway is a spicy Italian BMT with extra bacon and extra, even more extra bacon and extra cheese and extra spearmint gum. Yo, okay, that's one. And with a shitload of spinach. Yo, how about that? Wait, what? Offense by 23. Uh-oh. A tiefling because, you know, a tiefling. Isn't a tiefling like somewhere between like a river hobbit and like a goblin? Okay, so now this guy knows hypnosis. Okay. Okay, I'll make the assumption that this guy is a joke. Okay, so he hypnotizes everybody. I see. When someone put a human and a demon together and said mix. Wait, they said mix? They're just like, mix! And then... I don't think that's what a tiefling is. Uh-oh. A Cambion. I don't know what Cambion is. Also experiencing hate... dude, have you not played D&D before? Dude, D&D is like hate crime, the game. Cambion is the offspring of a demon and a human in folklore. Oh, okay. I suppose, yes, that would be what a tiefling is. I swear to God, I thought a tiefling was just elf plus man equals tiefling. I think it's time for Rockabilly to come back. Yeah, looking at both of them, tiefling just looks like the feminized version of a Cambion. That's a half elf. No shit, that's a half elf. I thought that tiefling was like the name of half elf. But no, I stand corrected. Kind of look like Dre and I from Warcraft. Yes, they do. I gotta play Warcraft again. But I won't. God damn, the drumming is so hard in this. I love it. Warcraft 3? No, I used to just get really stoned and play World of Warcraft with some friends of mine up at a... Dude, I used to live in like a coke den. And that's all they did. Back then I was like straight edge. This was before I had my crisis of consciousness. Boring? Oh, dude, no, it was very boring. But, like, it was either that or just be at home, and I didn't want to be at home. Okay, Big City Fries. I don't know why, but Big City Fries always reminds me of like. Did you see the Uncle Moe's episode of The Simpsons, where they're just like $1 million birthday fries? Uh-oh. Yes! Yes, go fuck yourself, base. I am the greatest of all time. Yo, can we get some GGs in chat? Actually, I don't need your approval. Actually, I do need your approval quite a bit. No, we're gonna head back and save. GG, thank you, Chili. Dr. Crab. What, are you saying that like you've never played, that you don't play MMOs though, Miss Cat? I don't know, I tried playing like StarCraft and stuff like that. I played StarCraft when that came out. I'm more of like a Diablo type of guy, Diablo 2. Some nice rice stuff. Sushi. I'm feeling druid today? No, dude. Druids are terrible. You need to be a warlock. But Miss Cat, Warcraft has loads of different races lore. I've played D&D, it's just that I haven't played it in like 10 years. Besides, in my professional opinion, professional as I can be on this platform, druids are bad. In my professional opinion, I didn't ask. Nope, no you did not. But whenever somebody says something wrong, I strive to correct it, because if I don't, then that wrong thing stays. And that's usually how education works. What took you so long? Oh dude, is this a remix of like the... Yo, dude, this is an Earthbound song. Anyways, I just finished explaining everything to the band members. This is the new wooden base. He is happy to be here. Tondagosa. Tondagosa. Well, they focus on heal... No shit, really? Oh man, what to do? Whew! We're discussing things right now. I'm discussing saving on this frog. Tondagosa, who are you? He's the one I was talking about just now, Dr. Math. You two know each other. Dr. Math. It's true that I don't remember my real name. But I've lived my life as Lucky for years now. Okay. Alright, Lucky. I hate to ask, but could you tell him everything you remember, too? Yeah, alright. I can definitely tell that something very important is taking place here. I had absolutely no memory whatsoever from before I came to Club Titabu. I had no idea who I was, where I came from, or where I was going. All I wanted to know was where Cotton-Eyed Joe had come from. But for some reason, I was clutching a strange egg with great care. I didn't know where I was going, yet I continued to walk desperately. All I knew was that egg was really important for some reason. I knew I absolutely had to keep it safe, so I looked for a place to hide it. And then, after walking, and walking, and walking, and walking, and walking, and walking, and walking, I found a big patch of dirt. I still know where it is, I haven't forgotten. You go up a cliff near a giant waterfall and... Oh, it's that tower we saw. Unknown Valley. That's it, Dr. Math. The egg we all worked so hard to protect is there. Let's go there right now. But am I really Dr. Math? If I am this Dr. Math person, that means I'll have to leave this band, right? Dr. Math or Lucky, one of them will cease to exist after today. Dr. Math, if you're still here, I'm sorry, you might cease to exist after today. If it turns out I'm Dr. Math, what happens to DCMC? But if I continue to live as Lucky, what was that egg thing all about? What should I do? I can't decide. Of course you can't. All you can do is ask Destiny. Yeah. Destiny decides it, I'll say goodbye to you with a smile on my face. Destiny, huh? Yeah, let's ask Destiny. We have a way. It's the same thing we've always done whenever we weren't sure what to do. Stone sheet clippers, huh? What? Oh, is that rock, paper, scissors? Yep. This heavy fellow will play stone sheet clippers with us. If he beats all 5 of us in a row, you'll go. But if he loses even once, you'll stay in DCMC. And keep on playing the bass forever. How's that sound? 5 in a row, huh? I'm cool with that. You there. You're okay with that too, right? Yep. Yo, Robert, how you doing today, pal? We just got through this angry bass guitar who just kept on destroying us. Whenever me, Magic, and Boccio play Stone Sheet Clippers, we always end in a tie. Let me be the last one to go. You doing good? You doing much today, or what's going on? Boccio and Magic. Okay. Whenever me and Magic and our band leader play, we'd always end up... Okay. Yeah, sure. Shoo, Sniff. Sorry, do-over. Oh wait, hold up. Are they all rock? No, this one's... This guy's rock. Okay. Not much today. Never really doing much in general. I hear ya. You at least gaming today? I think we all need to have like a nice gamer day. Shimmy almost always starts with stone. It's up to you to believe that or not. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's do this. Ugh. I went too late. Sorry, do-over. Okay, sure. I lose. Alright. If we beat this guy, we get a new party member. 2, actually. We might get Mia, too. Which is very exciting, because then we get a girl in our party. You ready? Yes. If I win this, Lucky will stay in DCMC. If you win, Lucky will go with you. You cool with that? I want to trust in destiny. If it's my destiny to go, then I'm sure he'll win. Sure, dude. Hey, B, do clippers. I'm going to do sheet.
Ready, set, go!
What the fuck? I see, so this is destiny. I guess Lucky probably is this Dr. Math guy after all. You just told me to win. Go, don't worry about anything else at all. I think Dr. Math hid the egg in Unknown Valley, which means I have no reason to stay here anymore either. Alright, time to get out of these girl clothes. Wait, what? You're not wearing the girl clothes? Thanks for everything, guys. Take care now. Out of my way, damn it! Mia, is that you in real life? Is that how you act? Lucky, no, Dr. Math, I guess. You were the greatest bass player ever. I'm gonna miss you, man. I hope we meet again someday. I think we will. I'm sure we will. Don't go forgetting that time you spent with us now, you dig? I mean, it's been 3 years. You think you're gonna forget that? Lucky, I love you. I guess he didn't really like, Baccio didn't really like Lucky. I still don't remember anything, but I'll come with you guys anyway. Okay, let's go. Yay! Dr. Math, join the party! Dude, does he keep the hair? I like it. Oh, what the fuck? I took care of the bodyguards. Wait, it was literally the next room over. But the attic was so big. Lucky's lucky he gets to go on this adventure. Boo. Ugh. Skinhead. I mean, Lucky is Lucky. That's his name, after all. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, it's all closed up. It's all closed up for the day. Hmm? What is it? There's someone on the stage. Oh, shit. Good job. Thank you so much, Mia. I'm glad we have you back in the party. Bon voyage, amigo. Oh, the guy in the sky, please grant a gift to our friend who's about to set out. How much time we wasted laughing together. But guy in the sky, oh, how we love that wasted time, those helpless smiles. Bon voyage. Bon voyage, amigo. Do you want to get Matt's best weapon early? Boy, do I, Mia. Boy, howdy do I. Jesus Christ. Okay, go take a visit to your friendly passionate musician when you can. Thank you, guys. Oh, dude, is his main weapon the wig? Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Unknown Valley. Whoa. Passionate musician. Yes, we're gonna save. Dude, chapter 4 ending. That was a really good chapter, actually. Wait, what? That thing launches thunder? What's the purpose of this? Tower of Thunder. Lightning, not thunder. I guess. I was told. I apologize. Oh, why is Boney... Because there are no dogs allowed in the establishment, so he is disguised as a man. There should be a big hole in the ground straight north of here. I think I went through it and hid the egg somewhere on the other side, so let's head for that area first. Okay, let's actually go this way. Lightning is what you see, thunder is what you hear. Dude, this is so much better. Oh my god. The most passionate of musicians. Porky? It's not Porky. Okay, let's get back up. Well, Boney's a good boy. Where am I going? I kind of figured it would be one of the DCMC guys you were talking about, because they are very passionate musicians. But I'm assuming it's in town. In the original town. Passion it. Oh, shit, I forgot. Oso Castle. Oh, you were telling me about this. Am I ready for this guy? Dude, I can't believe they had Wes as like a secret boss in the castle. The sussing stick. So long as you cry him and buff up. Was cleaning up? Hell yeah. Hopefully that office... Oh, dude, we got the full party now. We got Dr. Math. We weren't sure if he was going to join us. We got Mia. We got Cece the dog. Our good pal, Cece the dog. I guess the squawking stick is the most powerful object. It gives us the most powerful object in the game. Get out of my way. Yo, who I am? Just realized the word fuck is scrolling by repeatedly in the corner of the screen. That's fuck. Oh, dude. That's what I do. That was back when I didn't know how OBS worked, and I kept on getting really poor frames per second through, like, it was all my fault, but like I would just keep that scroll there just to see like when things would lag. But now I just kind of feel like it's a part of the stream, like it has to be there. Hypno Pendulum. I love how he, even though he's amnesiac as hell, he still knows how to do like the Hypno Pendulum. PKU? Yeah. Yeah, it asked me for my favorite thing, so I wrote down you, because you guys are my favorite thing. Beg for money, okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. You know, there's always, you know, when it comes to going on to a place like Twitch.tv, especially knowing the whole disability thing happens and then your government leaving you behind, you know, sometimes you have to beg for your next meal. This is what I'm doing right now. If you guys would really support, local, independent Canadian content, sorry, I ate all my hot chip. I can't afford the hot chip because I need the money. But if you guys support, you know, real, good, honest, hard-working Canadian content, please consider consider opening up your Bitcoin or whatever the hell you have, and please donate a few dollars. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask. At least I got the lie. What lie? You are loved, Hulk Hogan. I love you. I love you too. I would go a bit more in depth with my story. I just don't think it's a very interesting one. No, usually I'll try and get a jalapeno chip when I can afford it. Uh-oh. Dude, you're thinking way too much about that meme. Ooh, a doggy biscuit. Hot chips, burning chips. The fuck text is cut off. What do you mean? Wait, I scrolled that. Yeah. No, I would never get rid of that. I mean, don't say that like it's a bad thing. Like, I'm fucking stupid too. You know, Hogan, you're not a very good person because you're like, no, you're supposed to tell them that they're actually really smart. It's like, no, dude, we're all just normal people. I mistook thunder and lightning, and now I feel dumb, but you know what? It happens to the best of us. I mean, in my life, I surrounded myself with, like, stupid people, druggies, the mentally insane. Oh, Mia's feverish. Whoa. Mia, do you have the COVID? Dude, group baths rule, dude. I love how the dog doesn't have to, you know, stand on 2 feet. Where's Chili? Isn't that you? Isn't that you? Aren't you here? Get out of my way. You know who I am. Chili the monk? I don't know. Where did he go? Monk left. Oh, he'll be around. Alright, sweet. We can finally get our secret weapon. Now, where's the musician at? Hey. Let's see. Crossroads stations to... dude, we already heard about this. Shut up. Hi, Map Son. Oh, Facade's gone. Hi, Wes. Dr. Math. No, Lucky, or whatever is fine. You have legs, right? I see you're the same. The same as ever. You didn't need to come see me. Return to Monk A. Return to Monka S. But thank you for remembering me, Havy. Princess? You're too kind to me. Thank you very much. Say you there. Don't you still have something left to do? We can hang out afterwards. You should really take care of your health. I'll see you. Oh, that see you just now is meant for Cece. Wow, this guy really is the Cotton Hill of this game. Man, the retirement home doesn't have much of a budget to work with, so everything is worn out or broken, like the floors and such. Oh man, your son must have, your son just graduated university. You must be really proud. I am proud. I killed 50 men. At least they have their happy boxes. CC, I'm uncomfortable. Why are you so uncomfortable? CC's living her best life, I guess. I don't know, man. You don't like seeing a dog walk on two legs? Well, I actually had this, growing up where I did, we had this little sheepdog. Little sheepdog, he was a big dog. But, you know, he's always gonna be like a blue-eyed cutie patootie to me. My humble little pussy patch is dried out. No! Are they all still in the, Not even a crumb left. Hello? Oh. We partied and partied for so long, but it finally got old. So more and more of us gave up the party life as time went on. You're all becoming ghost adults. It was the setting for an adventure 3 years ago, though. There's been nothing at all since. Nothing. In fact, if you hadn't come and talked to me just now, today would have just been yet another empty day leading to another empty tomorrow. So how about a leisurely chat? No? Oh, but I want to talk. Okay, whatever. What happened? I want to cook. I want to cook. I want to cook! It's gonna haunt me forever! I'm sorry, man. Alright, let's hope the save rogue... I need the wish. I need well wishes from all of you, because I really don't think we're gonna survive this. Survive this onslaught. Get out of my way. He is back. The music dude is home. I am Lord Passion. The music I am playing is Ode to Ancestors' 8th movement. Listen thoroughly. Okay. I've added 2 new curls to my hairstyle. What do you think? Isn't it wonderful? No. Is 2! Fuck, okay, that's funny. Okay, we're gonna buff Mia first. And I think it's crying? Then hallelujah, why not? Smells weak against fire, okay. Ow. Who throws a shoe, honestly? Best song in the game, I don't even care. Smells like a ghost. Well, really? Nah. It's Cece's Pizza. Dr. Math is already... let's see. Can we, like, defense down him? Yo. Okay, Dr. Math has way too much hit points for me not to. Well, no, let's do the Hypnopend. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. What does a ghost smell like? It smells like someone farted. Okay, yeah, there's no reason for me to try with that one. Ectoplasm? More like erectoplasm. Am I right? Am I right, fellow gamer males? Alright, give me a few seconds. Females get erect too. How you doing, Neko? I haven't seen you today. Proofs? If that's true, any females in chat wanna get erectoplasm to this phantasm? I'm so hard right now. The bean is hard. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. this is the bop stretch. Please stop, I am still at work. The camera... Oh, dude, this is my laptop camera. I'm not buying another camera. Why would I? Why would I? I usually use this picture that Lemon drew of me as the PFP, you know? Which is also very sweet of you. Thank you again, Lemon.
Hi, doggy.
Holy shit, thank you for the sub, Neko. With the Prime subscription. You are a Prime boy. Not even the finished one? God bless ya. Neko's a good boy. God damn, this, Dude, today's just been a really good day. I mean, it always is, doing the stream. Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, dude, that's why your Prime Erect subscription, the bean, is hard. Why don't you? Lower it even further. He has 5.5 thousand hit point. Cool. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be a waiting game then. Okay, do we have offense up? Yes, we do. Alright, Havy, offense up. Defense down. Offense down. And CC, you're gonna assault this guy. Oh, I'm not gonna try comboing that. I've already hypnotized him once. I tried it with 3 people. Big mistake. He smells weak to fire, says my dog. Here, eat this jelly. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what that sound comes from. That's where that sound comes from, I see. Aw, poor Cece the dog. Can we get some hallelujahs in chat right now? This is good. Yo, double smash on that. I misread that and thought it said Lord Passion sent a hoe flying, and I thought, no, it isn't No More Heroes 2. But I mean, hey man, if he's gonna send Dr. Math flying, maybe he should send Dr. Math flying, you know? Offense up for Cece. I mean, I would assume the ghosts are made out of pure oil. Dr. Math loves cheese. He goes fucking bonkers for it. Gulp, okay. Alright, here you go, guys. This is... phone just unplugged itself. Windows sound. They're me. My microphone unplugged. I wish I could have more cheese than I do. It's painful. Fuck. Spaghetti. Spaghetti good, Mia, or bad? Is spaghetti good or bad? You gotta make your own sauce, dude. I'm sorry for being like stereotypical WAP over here, but like that's me. My fucking dad, he's just like, why don't you have your fucking capitalistic? Everything but the kitchen sink. So does he send the kitchen sink flying and then it just insta-kills? My grandma used to make her own sauce and then my mom said, try this shitty pesto sauce. No. No, that's not fair. Wait, what, did I just use heal? I did. I am one dumb fuck. Alright, here, you can have this magic tart, Mia. It's like not making your own salsa, you know? How do you do, fellow chefs? God, I can't... I can't even think as to how many more hit points this man has. My family's so damn white, we don't make any ingredients ourselves. Oh, dude. Dude, Italians are white as fuck. Just like my father. I mean, don't ask an Italian if they're white as fuck, because they'll proudly say no. But those guys are fucking idiots. My wife and I don't do much cooking ourselves, but our roommate enjoys cooking, so we have a system. I help clean, sometimes help with prep work. Roommate makes delicious food while wifey pays for the... Oh, okay. Cure and heal. I mean, yeah, it's part of me thinks it's like a translation error, but it's been around for so long that it's become an institution. Yes! Lord Passion died. Yay. Best weapon time poggers. God bless you guys. Now, alright, let's get the most important thing we can do. Yay! Alright, so I assume that we go further in here, right? And maybe we finally get access to the sword down there. That's the best weapon, right? What? Yeah, we already did the dance. The mystical shoot, plus 40. Mystic, the Mystic Melody in Sonic Adventure 2. Max HP plus 20. They make your IQ. This is like Dr. Scholl's brand. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. Kumatora, or Mia, has the, has another Aquarius bracelet, does she not? Yep. Perfect for a doctor to wear. Everyone has mystical stuff. Oh, so mystical is legit the best items in the game. I thought they would be like mid-high range. Now I want to check out and see if we can get to... Let's see if... Yep, the mystical spirits are still here. The lingering spirits. I believe they still hold... But they don't give the other stats? Kitcher's the best armor for this game? Yes. Dude, where we're going, there's no such thing as saving. I'm just hoping they drop jelly. That's all. Wait, what? Nope. I'm hoping they drop more side gelatin. No, that is true, Mia, but if I do die in this game, then I die in real life. Game design pog. It's just like, what was that name of that horror movie that was like that? It was like, you die in the game, you die in real life. It came out in like 2002. Like the graphics were shit. Dr. Crab, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I'm pretty sure Mia has the Prima's official strategy guide. Is that the name of the movie, The Box? Man, I both hate and love how my brain just gets on these tangents. No, I don't know. That's the only shitty horror movie I know. Mia is the Prima official strategy guide. It is true. I'm grateful. Please, your flaming assault is nothing compared to me. Oh, Mia's level 19, hell yeah. I love it when Mia gives us fun facts about games she's playing that she knows super well. Like what? Like, is the best part of Fire Emblem, she'll be like, what? There's a 5% chance of a special event happening on this... Oh, shit, so... It would be like picking up objects in the desert on, like, not Final Fantasy, on Fire Emblem, like 7 and 8, I think. It's either 6 or 7 or 7 or 8. I don't play non-blind games much on stream. I mean, there are some games that I play that I will enjoy to like the fullest extent. Yeah, I knew about the man. I didn't know about the Woolmorn. But like there are some games that transcend that. Like one of my favorite games to stream is Luigi's Mansion. And, like, I've beaten that game maybe 100 times. Alright, defense down, Alpha. Okay, cool. Dude, Luigi's Mansion is so good. Hands down, and I may be the only person who says this. You get to hear it first. Oh, dude, I'm very excited for Charlie Day's Mansion. I can't wait until Luigi, Toad, and Donkey Kong get really high and watch Sausage Party. Chris Pratt's Odyssey. Dude, fucking Jack Black's Fury. While streaming, sometimes it feels good to flex a little on your knowledge for those loogies man chin. I wanted Danny DeVito to be Bowser. Dude, part of me feels like they really did Charles Martinet dirty. Like, I get celebrity star power, but Mario is the draw. That's the movie. It's Mario. He gets a cameo. Yeah. Like it's like you had all four people, all four of the original Ghostbusters for the 2016 one, and they're all cameos. Like they're not like actual, but like one's like Man on Bus number 6. Like fuck off, dude. You have these people who make this what it is. It's like having Shigeru Miyamoto in the movie, and he's like, and it's not like they use him well. It's just like Shigeru, like his face is turned away from the camera, and like you don't know it's him, and it's like, don't you know that sick Shigeru Miyamoto cameo? Like no, it's like you don't even know he's there. Shiggy's gonna be a random person trying to buy a hot dog. No, he's not even. It's not even gonna be that. He's gonna be the person with the newspaper up, so you don't even see him. Instead, they're gonna have like, because I don't know if you guys know this, but the studio who's making it, I think it's like Imagineers or something. I don't want to know about like the name of it because, to be quite honest, their movies suck. They stink. They're horrible. Friggin' what was it? Minions? Their most popular works, Minions? Yeah, they're terrible. I'd rather a 3D Disney movie than, like, not even Pixar, just Disney. Happy Madison Productions would have been amazing. Adam Sandler as Mario. Yeah, Laika would be a very good... would be a very good company to put their animations towards, but excuse me while I Google Laika so I know what they did. Oh, Paranorman, okay. Coraline and okay, yeah, they would 100% be really good. Yeah, they're like American Aardman films. Didn't see Kubo. Is it on Canadian Netflix? Alright. Illuminations fucking sucks. Because the Despicable Me series made a lot of money, so they just didn't fucking die. I mean, there are always like there are always going to be like really good film companies that only end up regional. Like, what the fuck is that thing? Does that thing have a little propeller hat? Little propeller cap. I mean, like, where I'm at right now, Trailer Park Productions, I mean, it draws where it's at, where I'm at, but it, like, the first time they put out the first Trailer Park Boys movie, like, nobody except for where I live really paid much attention to it. Freeze beta. Okay, this is bad. The original Despicable Me was alright, but kids loved it and had... Well, I mean, it's not hard to make a kids movie. I know, shocking Hogan J. Hogan J revelation, right? I mean, you just need something to keep the kids attracted to the screen, you know? I mean, you can have a plot that leaves a lot to be desired. Traditional animation loses to 3D and CGI for the kids a lot of the time. What do you think that is? Whoa. Hey, Dr. Math, I haven't seen you in 3 whole years. Have you gotten a little condor? Wait, that's not the word. Have you gotten a little balder? Ha 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 ha! Good one, Doc. Well, Michael finally got his attic back. From the few kids I've spoken to, it seems just to keep their attention more since it has better yeah. Which sucks too, because like Studio Ghibli is like one of my favorite like studios ever. Like not even like animation, but just studios ever. And like that shit is top notch. But like a lot of people, a lot of kids my age back in the day would just be like, yeah, this is fucking boring. Where's Pikachu electric shocking shit? I remember a friend of mine, she was like Facebook. She wrote this status on Facebook, and it's just like, if you really want to, I think it was Miyazaki, like a Miyazaki movie. It was just like, you ever want to know how much someone cares about, you ever want to know how much someone cares about their animation? Take a look at how they animate their food, and then it's like a gif of like, I think it was, I forget which movie, but it was like egg, but they were like just frying eggs in a pan over a bonfire, and it's like, even though it's like 2D animation, it's like, that shit is good, you know? Like it looks like a real life egg being kicked into the slither hen. I'm so tired right now, man. I don't want to stop. This is such a good stream. There's one game developer that I buy every game they put out, no questions asked, because their animations are so absolutely stunning and their food is always so good. And it's Nintendo, and you're talking about Breath of the Wild 2. That said, ooh, when the enemy gets that first strike on you is amazing. I know. It's always a fun thing. Vanillaware gets also like no sales in it. What did they put out? It's the cake from Portal. You got him. The big Spud Bug and their cohorts. Some of their bigger games are Odin's Sphere, Dragon's Crown, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, Aegis Rim, Murasama Demon Blade. They have this unique... Okay. Rogue. Oh, we have to go this way. Okay. Let's do it. Or not, I guess. They also make giant boobs. Guys. You guys are horny. And normally I would be like, no horny allowed, man. You're not allowed. But like, no, be horny, man. Just fucking deal with it. Don't be like disgustingly horny, but you know. Coming soon, Oriander Observatory. They blew up Grandpa's house. Giant tits are bad, okay? No, I don't mind. Either post them here or post them in the Discord. If you want. I have a Discord going now too. Hoping to make it into the big time, the big league. Giant tits, awful. Vice.com content Vanillaware game. Yo, dude, that art style is sick. We got the Fox in the chat.